Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And here we go.
Welcome, welcome. Hey, Timmy. How you doing? What's happening?
And here we go.
Yeah, I just said that. Right on. Right on, man. Right on, baby. Uh, anyway, how was your weekend? That good. Nice.
Hey, you take care of this, I take care of you, huh?
Okay. How you gonna take care of me? How you gonna do that, Louis? All right, got my shades on, man. I got my shades on. Oh, that's good. We're gonna do some Whitehart Comps today. I mean, I could do missions too, but that's too much. What do we got? We got Whitetail, the Whitetail episode. That's a scoring comp. We got Bobbing for Cats. That one is lowest scoring Bobcat. I don't usually do low scoring, but I just threw it in there. Coyote Howler, obviously that's a bow. Is there a range on that? I can't remember. There is over 15 meters with a bow. Yep. And also we have turkey comp. This one has to be shot with birdshot, no bows. So we got a few. Highest scoring turkey shot with birdshot. 68 is the highest score. 68, 66, 66. There you go. That is it. That is all. Now, Jack's got some THC comps, but I was kind of looking at him to see what he's got. Same hunt test, missed shots test, no misses. Same hunt. Well, I guess I could do this one. Test for same hunt. Make sure you either do or don't have all of the required animals. Well, I'm not hunting blacktail, but I'm sure I could shoot one. All right, go ahead and join that. Whoa, what happened? I clicked to join a comp and they disappeared. Jack, what are you doing? Okay. They just disappeared. Oh, boy. Did I do that? Did I delete them? Jeez, I hope not. Jack, are you here?
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
You got it. Whoops. No, I don't want that. Wrong thing. There we go. Mariners game. 1-1. Top of the first. Playing the Cardinals. I guess I'll just do this one. No misses. I'm just going to do this one here. The same hunt one. That's fine. It should not accept the hunt if you don't have all the required animals, which are blacktail, turkey, coyote. I'll give it a shot. I'll probably end up I don't know. If I don't get all the animals, then it won't count, right? That's the test. Let's hit it. Good old Whitehart. Is YouTube up? It's supposed to be. Oh, wait. Let me move that up a little bit. There, that's better. Let's hit it. Do it.
Do it.
I am. Shut up. I don't have a background for Whitehart, my thumbnail on YouTube. I got to get a background. Also, I don't have a Whitehart reserve logo for some reason. I don't know why. All right. Hey, Ricky. We're going to need a shotgun. Let's see. I think it's going to use a 10 gauge, I guess. Yeah. Maybe we'll use a 12. Okay. And we have the wrong loadout. Yep. My bad. These are field clothes. There's Jack. Welcome. I got the wrong clothes. All right. What's up, Jack? First farter. Oh, that's a good one. I like it.
Right.
First farter. I'm doing good. Just getting started here. So we got I see you just, you know, it's funny. I joined the same hunt test. As soon as I clicked join, all the comps just disappeared. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I think that's it, right? Captain? There we go. Lonely Demmer. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I was changing things because they did updates, API. Wait, they did update the API, changing how ground shots are reported to the APIs, so I had to change things. When did they do that? There's 2 comps up now. Okay. They they updated the API. So I guess they are changing it. Now I got to redo this. After you test the ground shots, really? Wow. Interesting. Yo, what's up? Did you just follow on Kick? Must be. Same name. Gaz you. What? I'm good here. Good. Let's see. What else do we need? We need a bow. We'll just bring a snake bite. We're probably not going to have a rifle. Scorpio, what's up? What's happening? I'm good, thanks. Having a nice, peaceful weekend. Let's see, what comps do I have again? We have whitetail, bobcat, coyote holler is a bow, turkey is a
You
shotgun.
take care of this, I take care of you, huh?
Okay, sounds good, Louis.
Get about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
You got it. Let's see. Turkey caller. What else? We're gonna need an e-caller. Forget about the curveball, Ricky. I think that's it, right? Right. That's probably enough for now. It's all good. All right. Well, that took forever. The old shotgun. Oh, a pistol. Didn't think about that. All right. Well, maybe the 10 mil for the whitetail. I don't know. I don't think it's required. I don't think you actually need it, but I'll go ahead and throw it in there. I did add, so I added a nice little function for the guessing game. It doesn't change the game. It's just a side thing. You know, it's not like, okay, did you break it again? No, it's fine. Someone's doing live in official Discord and going driving hunt. Got super rare elk 370 something albino. What? Driving hunt? You mean like multiplayer? Really? Oh, that reminds me. I got to. I have to put my live link in the Discord of the Hunter Classic. You have to do it manually. Sorry. Let me get that done. Do it. Do it now. Stand by. Share with your followers. Is it going to ask me that every time? I need a drink and snacks. Okay, sounds good. And finally, kick. All right. This message will be sent to all servers following this channel. You can edit or delete this message later, and it will update correspondingly in each following server. What? Don't show this again. Yeah, you know what? Don't show it again. I sent pictures in general chat. That's it. You're banned. What's going on? Roy, what's up? What's going on? You got a... Oh, I see. Somebody got a super rare. Albino Roosevelt elk harvested by Riley during the Perkel Sauna Cult Drive. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Nice. What's the score? $372. Where's this at? Why is there why is there a why is there a goose decoy in his hand? Never got a rare Roosevelt elk. Yeah, what is this? Is that a magpie decoy? It's kind of weird. Why does he have that? All right, let's move on. So we're looking for, well, we're going to start with turkeys. Maybe we can take care of this whitetail so we can get on the board. So I added a little feature to the guessing game. It's basically information. No misses. Oh, I didn't check. That's right. Sorry. Oh, there's only 2. Same hunt and no misses. What if I miss? This should not accept and score a hunt where you missed any shots during the hunt. You must not miss any shots all during the entire hunt for this to accept it. Okay. Hey, Jeff. It's good. Well, we just started. Yeah, I'm sure that I'm going to fail on that one, Jack. That's okay. So what I did was I added a feature, a chat command. So if you want to check the score of your guessing, the score of the guessing game, how many wins you got, you can do that now. You don't have to do, if your name isn't on the leaderboard, you can, if you want to know why am I not on the leaderboard, where am I, you can check it. And all you have to do, you can do it on any platform. Of course, I don't have any score, so mine's just going to show that I don't have a score. Just type in exclamation GG, which is guessing game, score. That's it. GG score. And I don't have any wins. And it even tells you what platform. But you can take it a step further if you want to. You can do the same thing. And if you want to check someone else's. There you go, Jack. You got 6 wins on YouTube. Not that it matters, but it just says what platform. Yes, I want to check Jack's score. Just type in his name. It has to be exact. What is it? 7783. There you go. Perfect. There you go. Now you know. Bazinga. Yeah. That's kind of nice. Also, I don't know, did I show that? I have a personal best leaderboard now, a new one that updates in real time. Exclamation PB list. Yeah, that's real-time statistics. It'll update automatically. And there's Bone Digger. You need to type that command like with the others at trivia. I could do that. Sure, I can. That one has 5. Trivia has 5 leaderboard slots. And guessing game has 3.
What's the matter, you, huh?
Nothing. What's the matter with you? Yeah, I have a lot of commands. What I should do is make a command that shows the commands. Then you forget that command too. Some, I go to other streams, and they don't even have a list of commands. I mean, we're not talking about just like, you know, standard commands, but I mean custom commands. Custom commands are ones the streamer makes for the stream specifically. There's always default commands, but a lot of streamers don't have that showing, so you don't even know what it is. So I kind of get it. Probably should do that. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Speaking of super rares, you know what? I didn't even bring an elk caller. Professional hunter, professional streamer. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I don't see him. He's in the woods over there. I send trophies photo in chat now. How the heck this man holding box in his hand? What? Holding box. Which picture? The one he had before? I grab an old caller. Always bring your callers, right? Even if you're not hunting, even if you're not really hunting them. You said another one? Okay. Other devs? Oh, okay. I haven't used my testing account yet. I would like to try it once there's a chance. I have an account. I just haven't actually went in and messed around. What happened to this doe? Is that the same group? Well, that can't be. You can't have, unless they're all devs, right? Why does it say unknown user? How was he holding box? The box is a target, isn't it? I think that you can do that in the game. Pretty sure. Look at the mask he's got on. That's Pretty sure you can do that in the game. You don't need a developer's account to do that. So are you saying that they're doing a beta access and they all have beta access and they're just messing around? Oh. I have no idea. Oh, there he is, right there. 285 to 330. Mm-hmm. It's not a super rare. And there's another one. Oh, that's a hat rack. That's a hat rack. That looks like a cow. So you got 2 males. We're not even hunting elk, actually. There's no comp that I wanted to do. There's another cow. It's a whole herd. It's a herd. I don't know if it's a big herd. Let's see what happens. I was hoping there was going to be another one. 3 males. I was hoping there was going to be a competition. I would have liked to have done. I like Roosevelt elk. Three males and a baby. Rare elk are stupid rare. I don't know why. Actually, they're not as rare as you think, Royal. I've got lots of piebald elk. Also, albino. Yeah, over the years. Not like, dozens and dozens, but I got quite a few. Most of them were on this map. Yeah. See if I can get a silent shot here. Nice. Sweet. He's kind of spooked. Or he thinks something's going on. Can I get 2 in a row? Look at this. 2 in a row. Now say it, Louie.
What's going on over here?
Ah, damn it. He didn't say 2 in a row. Two in a row. Another one. Another male. 4 males. Oh my God. They're not big, but... Jeez. Imagine getting a herd with just all big ones. Doesn't happen very often. I've seen 2, maybe 3 max. No more than that. I mean, we're talking like 300 plus elk. So I got 2 in a row. Let's see if I can wipe out the whole herd. I've done this before with 5 cows. I've never done it with male and females in the same herd. Yeah, see, he kept moving his head. I knew that was going to happen. That's a skull shot. That's okay. I didn't miss. I did hit him. Ooh, turkey. Ooh, let's see. Oh, he's kind of far. Well, looks like we're going to hang out here. You know, we got a male turkey. How far is that? 200 meters? What? Oh, God, it's going to take forever. I don't know if I want to stick around. I don't think Doc's afraid of brain shots. Same with red deer, barely get any rares. Compared to deer, probably it's not as often. Probably right. All right. 285 brain shot, or 289 brain shot. 400 kilograms. Brain shot, 163. And there you go. I don't know if I want to stick around. I see something white. What is that? You see that? Oh, it's an elk. It's his butt. It's the other male that was here. Bye-bye. Usually the spot isn't very good in the morning. It's usually a starting point for me because for some reason there's just not a lot here at like 8 o'clock or whatever. I come back here later in the morning, it's way better, but sometimes it's just, you know, there's something, but it's not much. I've gotten a lot of animals here over the years. I've got non-typicals, rares. I got my first melanistic blacktail right here. Yeah. Doe coming across. I have a video on it. Came across right out on the beach there. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I got some nice non-typicals here over the years. All sorts of stuff. Yeah. Let me grab this expedition number. We'll do some guessing games today. Yeah, I was trying to think of a way. So I have two monitors, as you probably know, on my game computer. I was trying to think of a way to have a second monitor and not have to do this. Because I have to pause the game or I have to bring up something so I can move my mouse over to my second monitor. I was trying to think of a way, how could I do that without having to interrupt the game? Well, the only way you can do it is you got another monitor that's not hooked up to your game computer. So I was trying to think of a way, how could I do that? I'll have to think about that. I mean, I don't have to have a browser. The only thing I have on my game computer other than the game, I have Discord, streamer.bot. Those are necessity. I need those on there. not necessarily Discord, but definitely streamer.bot. Maybe Notepad. That's pretty much it. So when I want to go over, I have to pause the game, map it, hit the map or inventory. Go into the store. I'll be back later. Okay. See you later, Jack. What was I gonna do? I forgot. Sorry. Oh, expedition number. I need that. Yeah, see, when I do this, I have to pause the game. And I don't really want to do that, but I have to figure something I can do without, interrupting the game. All right, that's done. I mean, there's only a couple things you can do. We got a trivia game, video games category. What was the reward in RuneScape's 2008 Easter seasonal event? How do I know? I don't even know what the reward was in this game on the Easter special event this year. Oh boy, just take a guess. Chocolate sword that you can eat off. You scared the heck out of me, boy.
Can you figure out why this is working?
Not right now. I'm live streaming right now.
You know if the batteries are dead or what? It's not doing anything, except it doesn't turn on and off.
I think it's the batteries.
It's the batteries.
Yeah.
You don't
probably.
have batteries.
I do.
Oh, you do?
They're rechargeable.
Mm.
We can try it.
Okay.
The correct answer is B. Royal got it, and Timmy. Good one.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any batteries?
No, I don't.
I think this one's on backwards, is it? No.
No, it shouldn't be.
I'm gonna need these back. So
Oh, yeah.
can you get some batteries
Yeah, I think I
later?
should be able to.
Where's the thing go? Oh.
When do you need the batteries by?
Well, I need they're rechargeable, so I have them for my computer. So I have two pairs, one for each mouse. So when the battery dies, I just take them out, swap them. So yeah, I have to have. I need this pair as a backup.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need I only have 4 batteries, so. Okay, go try and see if it works.
See what happens. Yeah, I just push the buttons and it just won't do anything.
Yeah, it's probably the batteries are dead. Why is it?
It's kind of tricky, isn't it?
It's not locking in. I think it's in there. Try
It's
it.
supposed to slide.
Give it a shot. Was that Timmy's? Timmy, that was his trivia. He got it right. He got his coins refunded, and also Royal got it right too. Congratulations. How does that work again? Do you get points for that? I think you do. Don't you? I don't remember how that worked. Your friend got the black shades Did he really? Oh no, not again. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. I want to see that. That's funny. Who stole my Santa? No, who stole my shades? That's funny. Uh, where is it? Like, I just shows up. Stand behind me. Scared the heck out of me. Wait. Oh, I've already passed it. Well, he's not in the camera, so probably happened after this, right? How did you guys get that right? I mean, must lucky guess. Where did the glasses go on him? Right there. Hey, give me my glasses back. Damn it. That's funny. Only for a second. You can barely see it. Good catch, though. Wow, that turkey's made it here. I think there's two of them. Shall we do a turkey guessing game? Yeah. How is the, I'm trying to remember now, the trivia. If you get it right, don't you get a point? Or you just get you get a correct point, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. You get a win. Win means you got it correct. That's right. That's pretty close. Oh, that's the guessing game. I'm talking about the trivia game. Yeah, correct. I have 0 correct. Or Big Unibrowski does. Bow Digger has 10. Yeah. Turkey. So we have we got 2 comps here that Jack made. Same hunt test and no misses for black-tailed turkeys and coyote. This should not accept a score. This should not accept and score a hunt where you missed any shots during the entire hunt. You must not miss any shots at all during the entire hunt for this to accept and score your hunt. What if you shoot and miss other animals besides these? Does it count? In other words, what if you shot at a elk and you missed an elk? Is that going to matter? How would it even know? Yeah, that's just a test account, Royal. That's my test one. By the way, I changed my bot names. Did you notice that? So the one on YouTube is Ricky's bot, and the one on Kick is Rick's Kicks bot. I mean, I couldn't think of anything else. Rick's Kicks. Good enough. It's just a bot name. Not bad. I thought you already went to the store. I have to wear pants. What? I don't want to know. You don't wear pants, Jack, when you're home? Yeah, I don't want to know. I guess it's better, you know, air circulation because you fart a lot. What was that? It's a lost cow. Freedom of the jewels. The family jewels. You need some breeze between the knees. I'm waiting for this turkey.
Right.
Oh, now the Cardinals are winning 2-1. Another cow? What's going on here? What's going on? Oh my God, that turkey's taking forever. It better be good. Look at that. I used to hunt on Whitehart a lot. Of course, when I first played, there was only a couple. I think there was only a couple reserves. There was, yeah, this map in Loggers Point, and maybe I can't remember. Settlers Creek was in there. They do have the dates when the reserves were released on the Hunter Wiki, but I don't remember. People might not be happy when they see you in the city wearing a thong. Yikes.
Hey, that's a pretty good game, but you can do better.
Always. I hear the turkey. Oh, there he is. 60 to 70? Whoa, nice. Do I have a turkey? Oh, I do have a thing. 60 to 70. That's a good start. You better not get spooked. Eight 4 to 9-2. It's not max weight, so it's probably not going to be closer to 70. Maybe low 60s. I don't know. I could see his, what are they called? Spurs? I don't even see his beard. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's. I don't even think it's gonna be 65. But oh, I shouldn't say because we're gonna do a thingy. There's that elk that ran away. The one I didn't get. All right, let's do a guessing game on this turkey. Okay. I think it's just one. It's almost too easy. Doesn't have to be airborne, does it? Jeez, I hope not. Totally destroyed. Totally destroyed. It's just disintegrated. You think that's 100% harvest? Definitely didn't miss it, I'll tell you that. Rip bird, I know it's like feathers flying. A big puddle of blood there. Holy crap. Yikes. All right. 60 to 70 score estimate. 80, 8.4 to 9.2 weight estimate, which weight is part of the score. Or it's, you know, it's part of the formula. Let's do it. Do it. Do it now. It's not a bad looking beard, actually. It's pretty long. There's your talons or your spurs. Well, you got all the info. Let's do it. Do it. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 60 seconds. I already have a 70. That's my personal best. I think it's 70 point something. Chances are this is not going to be that. I doubt it. You never know, though. We got 3 guesses. Anybody else? We got 15 seconds left. You can do it on any platform. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Don't matter. Or that. You can do that too. Time's up. And the actual score is 60. Oh my God. I got lowballed on that one. 61. No. It weighed 9.09 kilograms exactly, and the winner is Bone Digger. Well done. Bone Digger guessed 62.1. He was plus 0.3. Second closest was Royal. 63.2 plus 1.4. And third closest was Ricky with a 63.8 plus 2.0. Congratulations, Bone Digger. Well done. For some reason, I didn't expect it to be this low. I thought it would be like maybe 63, 64. Nope. Nada. It was a pretty good weight though, but I don't think that's what the problem was. 15th place in the whatever comp it is that I'm doing. There you go. So now we're going to get the heck out of here. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh. Wait. Why is there blood here? Oh, that was the one I shot in the skull. I'm not going to go after it. All right, let's move on. Super lowballed. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep. No doubt. How many people guessed in that? 3? Yeah, 3. All right, let's go to the Golden Tree Stand. Boy, it sure is quiet here. Jeez. Not a peep. Interesting. See, the problem is I have to use a shotgun. So if it's 60 or better, I'm going to shoot, you know, like the last one was 60 to 70. I'm definitely going to shoot the turkey with a shotgun. Anything less than that, I'm not going to use a shotgun. I already got 61, so in the competition. We have other competitions. Coyote, Whitetail, and Bobcat. So we could go to the South Island, look for some whitetail, sure. The coyote one has to be over 15 meters, and it has to be a bow. Tariq, how you doing? Welcome. So we got a turkey over there. We got a turkey going on over here. No elk comp and no blacktail comp. How you doing, huh? How you doing? I need more coffee, man. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee.
Your remote.
Oh, the remote for that
This one.
it's a little sensitive. I feel like that.
Stop. Tell them.
Was playing Call the Wild earlier, didn't see animals. This game is worth patience. Yeah. Did that turkey show up? Yeah, I got a new coffee machine like a couple months ago. Actually, I think it was like December. About 4 or 5 months ago. Jeez, it's been that long. And it's worked good. And then the other day, the descaling light came on. I love coffee. Yeah, I have 2 cups in the morning, usually 2 cups a day. The descale light came on. And if you don't know what D-scale is, that's the indicator that tells you to clean your coffee machine. Usually you can either get vinegar, use vinegar and water, filtered water, or you can get solution that's for the, pre-made solution you can buy. So I have a big container of vinegar, a big gallon of vinegar. So I did that yesterday, and I ran it through the whole cycle. Then I used fresh filtered water to, rinse it out, and this descaling light didn't go off. I did a reset, a manual reset, an unplugged reset. Still, the descaling light is on. I ran another cycle of cleaning with vinegar and water, rinsed cycle, same thing. It still shows descaling light. So it works. It keeps working, but the descaling light won't go off. I unplugged the machine for 20 minutes. Plugged it back in. The light is still on. So I don't know what's going on. Hey, as long as it lets me make coffee, I'm just going to use it. Some machines won't let you. It won't even work if the descale light is on. This one apparently lets you. So, what a shame, because that's not normal. So, I'm going to actually get some descaling solution on Amazon, and I'm going to use that instead of the vinegar. Maybe there's something in there that's not getting clean. I don't know what it is. It could be the needle. I already used some air compressor, canned air, and I sprayed the needle. Maybe it gets, because it does get clogged in there sometimes. That's why whenever you use the coffee machine, if you have the pods and you leave that pod in there after you're done with your coffee, if it dries up, if the grounds dry up, it could damage, it could clog up your needle. That's why you don't leave the pod in there. Anyway, coffees make you focus. Well, yeah, the caffeine helps. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be okay. I've had other machines, and I've had the descale light come on, and after cleaning it, it didn't come back on. So something's not right, and I don't know what it is. Oh, I should ask, I know somebody that has one, the same model. I think. Let me, I know somebody that has one. I'm going to ask them. It's a Keurig, by the way, machine. See what kind of turkey we got here. Don't see anything. I noticed on my my phone, my battery's been draining quicker lately. I don't know why. Seems kind of weird. Not like, really low, but virus? I don't think so. Oh, there it is. Changing the battery on what? On a phone? It's a brand new phone. It's practically a brand new phone. I've only had it for well, it's not brand new. I've had it for less than a year. It's a new phone. It's not something you can't change the battery on a phone. It's not something normally you can do. 40 to 50. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. Oh, we could go for a coyote here. I didn't think of it. Sometimes there's coyotes here. Somebody, I think, has a 50. I can't remember. I know on the whitetail comp, 2 people have 180 plus. 180 something. Yeah, already. I don't know how they do it, man. I just don't. I wonder how much time they're spending on that competition. This is, we're talking about the whitetail episode. Yeah, this comp here. 192. Holy crap. That's new. You got to be kidding me. Everything gives you gas, Jack. Right. 180 for 180.5. And this person just got a 192. You got to be kidding me. There's no way. Wow, there's a lot of people doing this comp. Jeez, what the hell? How do people do it?
I fart in your general direction.
Unbelievable. Not my direction. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hunter score 15? No. Oh, heck no. No. You got a 290 whitetail? Must be typical. A 15 hunter score, and he gets a 190 something. No way. You got to be kidding me. He just started. He started this week. He's only hunted 7 times. And he gets a 194. How? "36 minutes and he gets a 194. What? Legend. I don't think so. Oh my God. Check his gallery for what? Yeah, it's a non-typical. I mean, If he got it, he got it. I'm just saying, is it legit? Could be. Well, there's no coyotes here. No bobcat. I don't usually hunt bobcat up here anyway. Uh, yeah, non-typical. Wait. Yeah. 1140. Unbelievable. 192, not 194. And red feather falls at, oh, it's that crossroad from the main road there. So lucky, man. You know how hard it is to get a 192 whitetail in this game? Unbelievably lucky. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a picture of the non-typical. Yep, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely it's a beginner account. So, just saying. Does it? I mean, I still have a couple personal best from, well, not the first, I don't think it's the first year or season I played, but I think my roe deer is, well, yeah, if you look at the dates, if you can see them, uh, PB list, if you look at the dates, some of them are old dates. Um, Not that many. Let's see, roe deer is 2015. That was that was 251. I still haven't got anything better than that since 2015. That's over 10 years ago. Yeah. Anything before 2015, probably not going to see anything in there. But I think that's the only one that I can recall is the oldest person. Now there's an Ibex 2016 was a 275. I haven't beat that. So there's not a lot of old personal best in there. Not anymore. So yeah. Roe deer, Snowshoe Hare 2016. So I don't really have any examples of beginning personal bests. Not anymore. Yeah, the roe deer is the only one that I could see. But eventually, over the years, I've beaten those old ones. I got better ones. Yep. Took a long time, but I did it. My oldest PB is red deer from 2015. It's funny you mentioned that because I just beat an old one from that Heart of the Beast competition. One of my older YouTube videos before I even streamed. And then I think it was less than a year ago, I got a better red deer. So basically another one over 10 years, approximately, I couldn't beat my red deer score. I think it was 270. What was it? Red deer. 276.5 from September 12th, 2025. So last September, I beat, I think it was a 275 that I had since way back, probably 2000, around before 2015, 2013 or 14 maybe, of a 275. And now I just beat that over pretty much over 10 years ago. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Damn. Took over 10 years. That's wild. I know. I thought I saw something down there. Oh, it's an elk. I thought I saw movement. Oh, they're all cows. We're not really looking for elk. Ew. SG, what's up? All right. Yeah, there's not a lot of happening here. I might go to the South Island. It's been kind of slow, or maybe just go down to the White Tower 6. Sometimes there's turkeys down there. Turkey. There's just not much happening here. I didn't even know all those turkeys were there. They're all females, though. That one's stuck or he's working out. She's a maniac, maniac, I know. Oh, she gave up. There you go. Just walk away. I did not know they were there. Luckily, there was no males there. Sure are quiet. Didn't call or anything. What the heck? Yeah, I think I'm gonna move on. I could have imagined that you are that great at hunting. I mean, I don't have control over what the game gives me. Nobody does. A lot of it's just randomness. 43. You know what I mean? But there's still that list. There's still quite a few on that personal best list that are pretty old. Yeah. Maniac song, because that the song is really fast. Yeah. She's a maniac. He's like working out. Yeah, this list here. Like I said, this Ibex, that's an old personal best. 2019 American Black Duck, 2019. That's not as old as the other one, but there's another 2019. It's another 19. 2018 Pharaoh Hog. I've had that one for a while. 1196. 2019 Magpie. I don't even hunt magpie, really. 2017 Polar Bear with a 30.1. 2016 a Rock Ptarmigan 598.0000. And there's the roe deer that I talked about. 2016 is snowshoe hare. Yeah, those are the oldest ones. But a lot of those are animals I don't really hunt that much. I do hunt roe deer sometimes, but not too much. So far we got a 61 turkey. That's it. Not too much happening. Oh, the Mariners are up 3-2 in the 9th inning. Are they going to win? They're going to sweep the Cardinals in St. Louis? Maybe. Yeah, those are all my personal bests. Current. Matter of fact, I talked about it the other day. I got a new personal best pheasant, and it was a 29.2929. Is that weird or what? The odds of getting that is astronomical. That score. Not that it really matters. It's just kind of funny. It's kind of struck me funny that was the score. Of course, that's isn't that the tail length in, I think it's centimeters, 29 centimeters? I'm not sure. I'm assuming it is. Almost 30 centimeters long. I mean, how long is so a 1 foot 12 inches is 30 centimeters. Oh, so it is centimeters. So that pheasant's tail is almost 12 inches long. It's about a foot, almost. Just shy of a foot. That's a long tail, baby. Yeah. Yes, indeed. .23.8 black bear from 2014. Yeah, that's pretty old. Yep. Can you imagine now you just start the game and you get a 192 whitetail? When did I get my 194? ...2020. Not almost, not quite 6 years ago. 5.5 years ago, I got a 194. That's my personal best. And I wasn't even hunting them. I wasn't even looking for them. But normally you don't. They just show up. Yeah, definitely do. I'm looking for that 200 plus, or at least at least something higher than 194. Uh, 192 or 190s whitetail isn't that rare. You're right. I should hunt them more. I'll probably get it eventually. But a 200 plus? Yeah, instead of spending more time hunting wolves, maybe I should hunt more whitetail, mainly on Red Feather Falls. Definitely talked about it yesterday. There's tons of spawn areas on Red Feather Falls. Like 16 whitetail spawn areas on Red Feather Falls. 16. Yeah, there's a lot. It's almost a no-brainer, right? Why don't you just go there and just spend more time there? I should do that. .195 plus where they get rare. Yeah. See, the thing is if I really wanted to like go for it, instead of sitting in a tree stand, just walk around. You have the odds are better that you're gonna run into more whitetails. We got some turkeys here. Anything good? $25.35. A duplicate. 60 to 70. There you go. Shall we do a guessing game on the 60 to 70? Hopefully this one doesn't get spooked. That's a double beard? No. Crap, I didn't put the scope on. Uh-oh, did I miss? Oh no, I should have done that. I think I missed. That means I won't, I'll be disqualified on that test comp on that THC. That's okay. It's not a big deal. We did get the 60 to 70 though. Now there's another one. A turkey. I got a 70 turkey eventually. 70.1 right there in 2022, but it's a long time since I got a 70. I mean, that's the first 70 I believe I ever got. I believe it. At least one of two, probably. I can't remember. Yeah, that took, so 2022, which was what, 4 years ago? Yeah, it took a long time to get to 70, a long time. And that was not a lack of plain hunting turkeys. It's just 68, I believe, was my highest before that. Never got a 69. Yeah. It's pretty rare. And yeah, and the reason is because it has to be like near 10 kilograms weight. The beard has to be like 15 centimeters. I think it's centimeters. And the spurs have to be, I believe it's one. Is it 1 centimeter each? I'm not sure. Something like that. You got to get all three of those high. Where's this? The one did I actually hit him? I did hit him. Good. So that means that it's not a miss, right? There you go. All right, we're gonna do a guessing game on this one. Do it. Do it now. Some animals I feel you have better luck with than others. Yeah, some of them are just the odds aren't as, not all odds are even, you could say. They're not all the same. I mean, look at it this way. Even if we're talking about whitetails, if you spot a whitetail that has huge antlers, 16 pointer, right? Wide rack. And you're thinking, oh, the estimate is 180 to 215. Just because it's big doesn't mean it's going to score high. Yes, long points do score high, but they have to be like perfect, near perfect to get 200 plus. They got to be long and they got to be uniform. No weird, no non-typical points, or I don't know what you call it, abnormal points. Yeah, so even if it's a large rack, it doesn't guarantee you're going to get a 200 plus. Yeah, just like that. You got too many deductions, right? All right, here we go. 60 to 70 estimate score in it. It's the same weight again? Wait a minute. 8.2 to 8.9. What was the last one? Wait a second. The last one was 8.4 to 9.2. So it was a little different. It's got to have long points instead of shooting. Wait a minute. So you got to have long points instead of shooting short points to the animal. Well, it's not just long points. Long points is going to give you more score, a better score, but it's not the only thing. There's a lot of things. The beam, the width of the beam, and then they have to be the points have to be uniform on both sides or as close as possible. And I think the beam has to be, what is it? Circumference and something else. I don't know. There's a lot of different things that have to be just right, even if it's huge antlers. So it's like double, triple difficulty to get like a high scoring whitetail. Yeah. And also, yeah, if you don't want abnormal points. Yep. All right, here we go. 60 to 70 estimate. Do it. Do it now. I think that's why, because of the way turkeys score, it's not just like one thing, it's three things, really. That probably has something to do with why it's so hard to get a like 70 or 70 plus turkey. It kind of explains. Only 2 guesses? That's it? 15 seconds. There you go, Ricky. Just under the wire. 4 guesses. All right, let's do it. Do it. Do it now. And the actual score is, don't tell me it's 61 again. 62. Interesting. And the winner is, the closest to is, Royal. Well done. Royal got it. Royal guessed 63.2. And he was only 0.2 plus. Second closest was Bone Digger, minus 1.1. And third closest was Ricky, minus 1.8. Who is the other guesser? I think you need to tell people how the guessing game works. It tells you right in the chat. I say it almost every time. Question mark, guess, space, and then the guess. That time I didn't. Somebody, who was the fourth guesser? Ricky? Wait. No, Ricky was third closest. Was it Tariq? Okay. Why you didn't guess it? He didn't do it right? Let me look on the YouTube chat. Wait, why is what's going on? My multi-chat isn't working right. What the heck? What is going on? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's showing, it's not separating the chat, the platforms. It's, what the heck? Let's see, so what happened? My multi-chat's not working right. I'm gonna close it and it doesn't crash. I'm gonna reload it. It's like screwed up. What the heck just happened? Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. I don't usually see that where the multi-chat just is messed up. Very strange. Is it working now? I didn't clear the chat. It cleared the chat on me. Yeah, it's showing Twitch chat in the Kick chat. What? What is wrong with this thing? Uh-oh. It broke.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
No, something's not working on my chat. I do have it on my game PC. Is that working? No. It's got YouTube in the Kick column, and in the YouTube column, it's got Kick. It's backwards. Then on the Twitch one, it's showing YouTube. What? Oh, no. That's not good. I don't know what's going on. Something's not working right. That's messed up.
Nice.
Well, now I can't look at the, I was trying to figure out what happened.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Zorian, how you doing? So what happened? What happened with the guessing thing? Oh, I see. So he put in question guess, and he put a guess. So what did he do wrong? It said it was he guessed, but he was it recorded his guess. So I don't know what you mean. By the way, in the chat, when the guessing game starts, it says type question mark guess space and the number. Example, question mark guess space 1234.2222. It tells you right there how to do it. So there you go. 12th place. You sure it's me? Well, you're talking, sorry. Someone said the numbers without the guess. They did? I didn't see that. I did. Who was it? That is the first time I've seen that multi-chat screw up. Yeah. Oh, there's that other turkey right here. Turkey. The one I thought I missed, and I didn't miss him. Turkey. Yeah, so in my multi-chat, I have like 4 tabs, right? You can't see it. It's basically a broadcaster's chat. And the first tab is all. So it shows all platforms on one screen, on one part. Or I can look at just Twitch or just Kick. I mean, I can look at just YouTube or just Kick or Twitch separately. So when I go in there to look at just each platform, it's not showing the right platform. Yeah, that's weird. Who's on Kick? Somebody type something in Kick. I want to see if that shows up under the all. So I see YouTube and Twitch. on the all chat. But what about Kick? Is Bone Digger, are you out there? You want something's not working. My chat's not working. Sorry, guys. I'm not. You on Wiki Discord? The one on my game PC is that working? No, it's not working right either. So something got messed up on streamer.bot. Yeah, it's not great. I don't know what's happening. What is happening? Oh man, you get so used to, you get so used to things, and then when something doesn't work right, it's kind of weird. Oh, the Mariners won. I think they swept the Cardinals. They won all 3 games? I think so. Awesome. Now they go to Minnesota, play on Tuesday. I'm going to go up to this tree stand up here. So that game is done. Done and done. So yeah, my chat's not working. Sorry, guys. You have a good reputation. Who are you talking to, Zarian? Who are you talking about? Oh, okay. Alrighty, sir. I don't understand why the chat's not working right. I don't get it. I don't want to, no, I don't want to restart this stream. All right, I want to restart streamer.bot. I don't want to do that. Unless I absolutely have to. It complicates things when you do that. Yeah, better, like you said, restart the stream is probably a better way to do it. Instead of just restarting streamer.bot. See, I can't even read your messages. I see them on the screen live, but I don't see them coming up in the chat. They're not coming up. They seem to be coming up on my game PC. Thank goodness I got on both monitors, both computers. I don't really want to have to. I don't really want to restart. I don't. Do I have a tail spinner here? For the coyotes? I don't even think there's any coyotes here. You know what? We're going to go down to South Island and hunt some whitetails and coyotes. Oh, that's right. We need to get, oh, I didn't think of this. Um, wait. Um, yeah, I was gonna help Jack with his comp. So, uh, I would have to get for the no miss. Does that mean I have to shoot at least one of those animals once? Coyote, turkey, blacktail for the no miss test? Jack, are you here? Technology. I don't even have a tail spinner here. Oh, is he? Okay. Yeah, I think you got to get one of each, I think, for the no miss. Go to this spot. If you have a 10 here, a tree stand on this road, go here at 11 o'clock. If you're looking for elk, go here at 11 o'clock. You'll see elk here. Yep. I was kind of wondering why I used to see like Ron McTube, on some of his older videos, he would go here at 11 o'clock, and I thought, why 11 o'clock? And I tried it, and I was at the tower, this tower up here. I wasn't here, but that tower, and I'd started 11, and I didn't get anything, and I thought, it doesn't work for me. And then there was that, I think it was the Summer Fiesta event. Was it last year? I believe it was. And it was the one where you had to get a hard shot with a recurve. Do you remember that? Or it was a traditional bow. Do you remember that? There was those were hard missions in the Summer Fiesta. And I was looking for elk, and I couldn't find any male elk. And I thought, I'm gonna go here at 11 o'clock, and sure enough, they were right here. So that's kind of where I got that information. Yeah. So 11 o'clock does work in some places. It's awesome. Make sure you either do or don't have all the animals required for this hunt. So yes, that's the same hunt competition, test competition. And then there's no misses, and that one says you must not miss any shots. But it doesn't say it requires that you get at least one blacktail, turkey, and comp. It doesn't say that. It just says don't miss any shots. So when Jack comes back, I'm going to ask him about that. Yeah, it doesn't say you have to get at least one of those animals. I don't know. I would think you need to actually to be qualified. You got to harvest at least one of each. I don't know. Well, there's no coyotes here, that's for sure. Definitely turkeys, though. I'm gonna go take a break. Coming up. Let me take a look. I'm gonna look at streaming up on and see maybe something got screwed. Something got screwed up. Maybe on the login or something, because I had to re-verify. That turkey is stuck. 25 to 3. Oh, that's the one that was there before. We don't care about that. Any more? Let's see. So my broadcaster account on Kick is correct. My bot count is correct. Is it just one turkey? Where you going, dude? Any more? Everything looks normal on Kick. Everything looks normal on Twitch. I don't know. I don't see any issues. Very strange. Could be just a glitch, maybe. Chat client. Why just YouTube doesn't have a chat client? I'm not sure what's going on. I already restarted my oh, you're back? I already restarted my event, or not event feed, but multi-chat on my streamer.bot on my stream PC, and it's still not working. Jack, thanks for the resub. Prime sub, 5 months. Thank you, Jack. Awesome. I like streaking. Yeah, I figured that. You said you didn't like wearing pants. Awkward. I'm kidding. So on the no misses test, I'm assuming that to qualify, you got to shoot at least one of those animals, correct? Meaning blacktail, turkey, coyote, right? You have to get at least one of those, right? Even if you don't miss any animals in the hunt, you still got to get one of each of those, right? I answered you about the animal. I didn't see it. My chat's not working. Oh, there it is. You only have to get one of the animals. It's testing whether missed shots get counted or not. If you miss one single shot, it should not accept the hunt. So you only got to get one. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know whether you had to get one of each of those minimum. Meaning blacktail, turkey, coyote. Okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's weird that it's not working. Matter of fact, on my stream PC, it's not working right. And then if I go to my streamer.bot on my game PC and look at the multi-chat, it's not working right. They're all mixed up. It's showing in the YouTube chat, it's showing Kick. In the Kick chat, it's showing YouTube. And surprisingly, in the Twitch one, it is showing just Twitch. And the all seems to be working. That's weird. I've never seen it do that before. Something got hosed. Not really. You know, you use the multi-chat on streamer.bot, right? When you stream. Don't you? Yeah, it is working, but they're mixed up. I mean, yeah, they're supposed to be under the all tab. Actually, no. I mean, okay. I got two of them. So if I go on my stream PC, it's not even showing. It's not doing anything. Yeah. It's not even working. I haven't got a message since I restarted the chat, multi-chat. So it's not working. It's not even working at all. So something broke on my stream PC. I don't know what it is. What happened? Oh, wait. Event feed. Oh, I launched an event feed. I'm an idiot. Chat. What's the difference? Event feed. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So there's a... Oh, that's just the one that shows alerts and stuff. Yeah, that's different. Oh, now I understand. Okay. Yeah. Somehow the event feed got loaded instead of the chat. It's fine. That is weird. I don't know how that happened. No, it's still not working right. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I almost want to just restart the stream, but I'm just going to have to tough it out. That is messed up, man. I'm telling you.
I fart in your general direction.
I have to open up a third monitor so I can to see all the chat that happens. Yeah, what I do is I have OBS on my screen, and then I do a, what is it called? A split screen, but I use most of it with OBS and then just a little portion on the right with the streamer.bot multi-chat. So I'm sharing the screen, and that's the way I have it over on my game PC too. You making us proud over here? All right, I think I've had enough here. Let's go. Let's try to submit this thing. See what happens. We got a turkey going on over here. No misses. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. There's your turkey. 62.9. Yep. I didn't get an error. Now. Wait a minute now. Okay, so what happens if you miss a shot after you submit it? It just won't improve, right? Let's say I shoot a blacktail, or I shoot another turkey and it's a 64, okay? And I don't miss it. And then after that, I shoot a blacktail, but I missed the blacktail. And then I submit again. Is it not going to count the turkey? Correct? The improvement? Oh, this is total. Oh. Oh, okay. Is this total score? I think it is. All right. Yeah, so yeah, I got questions, man. I got questions. I don't know what happens in that scenario. Yeah. I mean, if you miss one shot in this hunt, does that pretty much, you're done? You can't. Once you miss one, that's it, right? You can't improve at all, I'm assuming. I think that's how I've seen it in regular competitions, and I think that's how it works, but I'm not sure. Even if let's say I miss another turkey. I miss one. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to improve the turkey, but is that going to affect not missing a blacktail or not missing a coyote? Yeah, that's one shot in the entire hunt, and the hunt gets us. Oh, I don't like those kind of comps. Why would I want to do it? That doesn't make any sense. I know we're just testing, but it's like I wouldn't want to do those. I would hate it. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, if you like that kind of stuff, I'm not saying it's wrong. I just don't care for it. That's just me. Anyway, I haven't missed a shot yet, so we're good. It's rough. It is. I mean, that's kind of like top-notch competition right there. Yeah, that's not something I would enjoy, actually. But, I mean, if you really want to, there's a lot of different things you can do in this game, but that's not something I would enjoy. Actually. You'd have to be super careful, especially if it's high stakes kind of thing. All right. You can go now, Miss Turkey. How could you not know I'm here? You don't see me? Oh, she saw me. Took her a second. I've noticed that when you're behind an animal, sometimes they don't see you. It takes them a few seconds. Did you notice that? I guess it depends on what it is. Some animals, they'll turn their head back and look. Some of them don't do it right away. There's another male turkey. I think it's a low score, but I'm not sure. Just try one of BC Kids, one shot, one kill hunts. No thanks, I'm good. 40 to 50. Are there any other ones? There's a female. I want to go take a break. Jack, do you ever have, when you close down your streamer.bot, do you ever have it where it crashes when you close it? It'll say fatal error or something. Not fatal error. It'll say some error. You get that message that comes up on the screen when you close. After you close streamer.bot, do you ever get that? That's annoying. It's like, why is it crashing when I'm closing it? It doesn't do it when I'm running it. When I close it, it doesn't. That just seems kind of weird. No, I don't want to reinstall it. No. It's actually, I don't want to do that. Most of the time, it's fine. I had one issue when there was a power outage like a couple weeks ago, and it wouldn't even run. Luckily, it does a backup when you first run streamer.bot, it does a backup. And you can, if you run into that, where you had a power outage, you can just copy those backup files into where they're supposed to go, and then it works. Of course, you want to get a backup before the power outage, of course. But you might have to, depending on how old the backup is. I had to do that, and then I had to go in. What it does is it writes over, if you have global variables, it writes over. So if you're like streaming for hours and then you have a power outage, anything that got updated in that time, you're going to have to, that's what I had to do for like the trivia and the guessing game. I had to go back and look in the log and see who got points, and I had to add those in. Yeah, what a pain. I don't want to go through that again. You can actually manually back up streamer.bot while it's running. I never do that though. How do you know when there's going to be a power outage, right? I mean, if there's like a storm outside, you might want to do it if you're streaming. And then if the power does go out, at least you know you can restore when you backed it up last. instead of when you first started running it for that day. Yeah, it's kind of something you don't really think about. I don't think about it. But when it happens, it's not fun. At least it does a backup. Actually, it would be nice if they had a setting where you could back it up at intervals. Every hour, every few hours or something. That would be kind of cool. Instead of just when you first run it or when you start it up. Yeah. I didn't realize that. So that power outage I had a couple weeks ago, once the power, well, the power was out for a couple hours. So I never resumed my stream until the next day, I think. Once the power came back on, I booted up my computer, my stream computer, booted up streamer.bot, and it wouldn't run. I would click on the icon and it would just wouldn't do anything. Yeah. And I thought, oh, I'm screwed. And I Googled, or I looked it up on streamer.bot, and it said you have to do a restore from a backup. And I did it, and it worked. Yeah. So it got corrupted. I'm going to go take a break, guys. I'll be back in a few. Probably at least 10, 15 minutes. Okay? I'll be back. Yeah, that. Gobble, gobble, gobble. We got a turkey going on over here. $25 to $35? Oh, please. All right, I'll be back.
You miss everything.
What the heck? What happened? What the heck? Did it just crash? In the middle of a game? I haven't seen it do that before. That's weird. What happened, guys?
Watch your profanity.
Let's see. This is not live. What the heck? Yeah, it just crashed. Right? It's coming up right. Wait a minute. Why is YouTube not? Did YouTube go down? Yeah, it just crashed. Huh. Not only that, wait, did you see that the playback? It showed that YouTube wasn't online, but now it is. How was that possible? Wait a second. Am I like seeing things, imagining things here? No, it's fine. For some reason, it looked like
I'm in danger.
it looked like one of the third one there, the green or the red one was missing. I must be imagining it. No, it's there. Okay, never mind. For as far as why it crashed, I have no idea. Don't know. That was weird. I can't even remember the last time the game actually crashed in the middle of the game. Too much farting. It could be. You never know. Anything's possible. Is everything okay now? Not really. Yeah, the multi-chat still isn't working right, but you know what? We'll just have to deal with it. It's fine. Too much PCP. Drugs are bad and kind. All right. I shot a deer that looks non-typical, but it doesn't say it's not typical. I'm really new to the game. It was only 150. It's too small. There's one way you can tell. Well, you take a gallery picture, it'll tell you. But there's another way you can tell. So, yeah, it is kind of weird. I don't know. Does it tell you in the hunt log? I can't remember if it does. In the gallery, it does say non-typical. For example, well, you can see it says typical there. But if you take a gallery picture, it will say it in here. But if you go to, yeah, I was going to say, if you go in the score sheet of that animal in question, let's say, whatever, you go in the score sheet, look at the top, it'll say non-typical if it is. It'll say it right up here. Yeah. That's another way to know. I don't think it says it in the hunt log in here. I don't think it says non-typical in here, which is kind of weird. Yeah. Yep. So there's two ways you can know: gallery and score sheet at the top of the score sheet. Matter of fact, I have my super rare bookmarked, and I can show you what that looks like. Where the heck is it? I don't know. It's somewhere in here. Not sure. Search bookmarks. No. No. Super rare. There it is. So here's a score sheet for a super. You see what it says right here? Non-typical, right there. It's actually not there. It's right here. Non-typical. That's how you know. Normally it'll just say typical, I think. Yeah. Anyway.
The turkey took advantage from you killing his friend. Some people call it karma.
Right. The other thing I've talked about this before. If you go into your lodge, it doesn't say non-typical. All the non-typicals you have in there. Yeah, if you go in and look at ones that you haven't mounted, it does not say non-typical. So how do you know?
You think I'm funny over here?
Not really. It's kind of weird. I just got Hunter Classic downloaded in. Should I buy guns for each animal? I mean, there's guns that you can use on a lot of different animals. It's because it's a species and non-tippy is only antlers. Yeah. But they should have a way where you can tell, like maybe the picture, it just shows a regular typical deer. It doesn't show typical non-typical antlers. So how do you know? The only way you would know is maybe by the score, but not all non-typicals are high score. The only way you could tell is just to mount it and look at it. It's kind of a weird way to do it. It's not very efficient. No, it doesn't. But as I said, strangely enough, in the gallery, it says non-typical. It's kind of weird. All right, second attempt. We're going to go to the South Island. We're going to look for some white. What was that? Flaming Gorilla, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Wow, there's a first person that has done a membership on there in a long time. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for your support. That's not something I usually hear or see. If you want a gun that's printed for all, get the 9374. That's right, Jack. There's a couple weapons. That one you can't use it on a fox. I know that. But a lot of other medium, aside from big game, most medium-sized animals or even smaller, you can use with that, except for a fox for some weird reason. I don't know. But that covers the 9.3s cover a lot of animals. It's not the most accurate weapon, but you know, I used that for a long time. I kind of I like the 300 better because it's more accurate, especially mid to long range. 7mm is a good one. Yep, that's a good one. Yeah, the 9.3s are powerful, but they're just not good. Over 100 meters, they bullet drop a lot, quite a bit. 300's way better at that. But the 7mm, those are good weapons. Yeah. In-scope reloading, which is really nice. All right, we're going to go to South Island, and we're going to start... We're going to start here. Do it. They are permitted for all. No, they're not. So they're a little less flexible than the 9.3s, but I definitely like the 7mm better than the 9.3s. But I think the 300s they're decent too. Yeah. You can look at the permitted weapons. Classic Tools is really good, or on Jack's THC, it has a permitted thing on there. You can look at which animals or what that you can use for certain weapons. Oh, there's no turkeys down here, so we're not going to be using a shotgun for that. I mean, I don't really want to use a shotgun, so maybe we'll switch it out with something else. I've been using this. I've been using the Raptor. Is this the Raptor? No, it's Tembeco. Which one is the Raptor? Is this it? Yeah, that's a good one. I've been using this because I like the iron sight on it. Yeah. But I'm not going to use the iron sight. Raptor says underpowered for me. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. You can look that up, and it'll tell you all the weapons, each weapon, what animals you can shoot it with. So that kind of, I mean, you're not going to hunt every animal, right? I'm sure you're going to like different ones, but you're not going to be able to get one weapon for all animals. But you can get, quite a bit. Yeah, so this weapon here, Um, the iron sight. Check it out. It's just basically a stem. You see that? There's not many weapons that have an iron sight like that. It's actually crooked. It's a little crooked, but it's good enough. Yeah. Yeah, the 300 is, in general, I would say it's one of the most reliable rifles as far as accuracy and mid to long range. Yeah, it's really good. What the heck? Why do I have the hog collar? Yeah, I thought about the drilling gun, but I don't know. Something about it. I didn't really care for it. I mean, it makes sense having one weapon that you can use with a shotgun and a 9.3, but I don't know what it is. Something about it isn't. I don't know. Maybe it's not accurate or something. Not sure. Oh, I forgot. We need the coyote over 15 meters with a bow. Everything I suggested is free. What do you mean? Everything's suggested. Oh, you're talking about the apps and stuff? Not the weapons, of course. Yeah, bow. Well, he was talking about, I think he asked about a gun. Wasn't he? Wasn't talking about a bow. I started out using the 9.362 years ago. And I used the 243, of course, you get that. A shotgun, which you can use birdshot, buckshot, and slugs. You get that for free. I think he was asking about what guns, Jack, but I'm not sure. 9.3, yeah, I kind of started with that. But as I said, I think the 300 and the 7 mils are better than the 9.3. Yeah, I tried it out. I've used it here and there. I think there's missions with it or some missions out there. But I don't know. It sounded like a good idea because it takes up less space in your inventory, but I just didn't like it. Something about it wasn't right. I'm not really sure. There's no free guns to read, except the ones you get when you start. Nope. I mean, there were exceptions. They gave away the 308 Halloween one. The first season they gave it away on a mission. It was free. They give away the Muddy Girl rifle and the HMR 17 on the daily missions, but those are rare exceptions. Technically, you could get a 300 for free, but it's going to take you a while. Yeah, the 74R is Well, it's only a 2-shot, but it's not accurate. You have to know how to compensate for long shots. And if you're like a beginner, you might struggle with it. But if anything for like 100 meters or less, it's fine. The Hunter extra equipment. No, you can buy weapons with GM. You're just gonna have to have GM. Get 4 boxes of ammo. Oh, the DLC? I forgot. What is it? I don't remember. Is there anything here? Because I'm just going to move on if there isn't. There's like nothing outside 100 meters. Sand eliminator, camping supplies, first aid kit, wind indicator, base paint, spray, whitetail, urine spray. I think I remember that. It's only a one-time thing, right? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you might want to get that, Eric, for sure. You just get anything you can for free, whether it's a DLC, whatever. You could have also got extra stuff if you signed up for the Hunter, meaning created a login from a friend or me. You can do like you get extra stuff if you use a certain recommendation link. I'm sure you've seen that message in the chat. But you've already created accounts, you can't do it. It's only a one-time thing. And you have to use the link to create an account. I think I'm going to go up north, up here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. All right. We should have a tail spinner here. And an e-collar. Good. $30 meters. Let's get some yotes. Yeah, do missions, do daily missions, and do always participate in special events, because special events usually give me more stuff, especially the big ones like Summer Fiesta. The bigger events, they give you more stuff for free. Yep. They don't give you weapons necessarily, but they give you, a lot of them give you GM, a lot of GM, and you can get EM too. Not just participating in competitions, but you can also get free EM other ways. Not a lot, but some. Summer Fiesta is the biggest one. That one gives out a lot of prizes and stuff, rewards. But some of the missions are tough. There's easy, medium, and hard. Yeah, the events are a big deal for getting stuff. Yep. I would say the Summer Fiesta is the biggest one. Matter of fact, I think it had over 40 missions total. And I think one time total GM was like, or it was like 8,000. No, it was over 10,000 GM total. And EM was like 800 total. That's not including competitions. I'm not talking about competitions. That was for some of them were missions, some of them were completing missions, some of them were campaigns, stuff like that. Wow, kind of quiet. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, a little bit. You never know. Are you gonna stop? I use I think the weapon that I use the most is a bow. That's my favorite weapon, the snake bite or any other bows, but right now it's snake bite. I use that more than anything. Yeah. Let's see. Same one. Yeah, that was weird. The game crashed. I'm not sure why. Very strange. And kind of rare, actually, for me. Not that crap.
You boy like my mother.
006. Okay, we're good. We are good to go. I don't even see. I don't know if anybody's typing anything on Kick, but I don't see any messages on Kick. What just happened? Somebody just subbed. KJ, thanks for the sub on Twitch. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thanks for your support. KJ TV. So you're a streamer? Ready to press Hunter Classic working on my laptop. Yeah? What the heck? Where did you come from? Didn't even call or anything. 110 to 135. Not a very good one, but it's better than nothing. And thanks for the follow. Was a streamer, might stream classic sometime in the future. Will I play anymore? Yeah. Well, we got a buck. Not a good one, but something's better than nothing. I would like to get some coyotes, though. At least one. There's another doe. No bobcats. So far. A lot of times you get a band of coyotes coming in through here. Usually from over there. Nothing today so far. Testing kick chat. Oh, yeah, it is working. Okay. Thanks. That's Jack, right? Yeah, the multi-chat seems to be working under the all tab, but if you go to individual tabs, it's not working. I don't usually use individual tabs, but at least all is working. Another doe. Kind of surprised. There's usually bobcats here, or also where I was just at here. There's usually bobcats there. Not today though. Right off the bat, anyway. Anyway. It's got to be Jack with a name like that.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
It's all the coyotes, man. Jack even farting on kick.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Do you know? Another doe? Oh my god, there's enough does here? You poop for real. It's a doe convention. Jeez. Are there any white-tailed doe competitions? Anybody know? It seems like a waste. I know there's mule deer ones. I don't remember. See, now that would be okay. So, the THC, the Hunter Companion system, that would be a way to do it, right? You can make your own competitions. Can you do females on there, Jack? I'm pretty sure you can. That would be cool. Not everybody would want to do it, but yeah. So if you go, we're in test mode here, so we're not going to actually do it. Just showing you. Yeah, right there. Yep. You could do a whitetail female competition. And you could do a weight right here. Weight. Awesome. You could even do this if you wanted to. You can do a male. Wait, how would you do? Okay. Do male score. And then you could do female. Where's the weight, though? They have to score if the scoring type requires score. Well, how do you do score plus weight for male and female? How do you do that? Oh. Is that it? No, that's just for the male, right? THC allows female-only comps. And male score plus female weight. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, there you go. So if you wanted to, you can include females, but I think it would be more better for me to just do a weight one for females, since females don't, there's not that many competitions for female animals that don't score. So yeah, now you can make your own if you want. Like that. You could also make it a little bit more interesting. No scopes. Whatever. 100% harvest. Whatever. But I do like the fact now you could utilize animals that don't have a score. You could do a weight probably just for about any animal, right? Theoretically. Or score plus weight works. Yep. Oh, there's a buck. It's a small one, though. Tiny dancer, sort of. And he didn't even call or anything. He just showed up. They never call. Well, I should say never. Kick gives me gas. I noticed that a lot of streamers do like a zoom thing. You ever notice that? Like when something funny happens, it zooms in on their face. I don't have that. That'd be kind of cool to have. Just like a stare.
Bort the Bob, Jack the farting legend. VW give this man a job already.
Farting legend? That's funny. Where are you going, dude? What do you think you're doing? Get back here. Get your scrawny little butt back here. The fart legend. The Bob. Give this man a job. He actually does have a job, but he don't get paid for it. It didn't even scare him. Jack likes volunteer work. No, I actually appreciate that, and it's nice when you can do something something that you're good at. It's something that you enjoy doing. That's important. Does America collect its natural gases? I don't think so. There's does everywhere. You know what? You guys can leave. Yep. Yep. He like ran into me. Did you see that? Yeah, he ran into me. Okay. It's not much pay. I'm not at all wealthy, but I'm surviving. That's right. 64. 48th place. Do you think I'll get a trophy for that? No. There's no bobcats and no coyotes here. Unbelievable. Wow. I'm retired. I get paid for doing nothing. Yep. 119. 45th place.
What are you gonna do now, eh?
I don't know. What are you gonna do? Bada bing. You Goomba. You're about to lose your job. Get this dance. The farting legend. There you go, Jack. That's what you put in your description in your streams. The farting legend.
Right.
Gonna have to have shame scoring types of THC. Lowest score wins. I'm not a big fan of that. I do have that in the Bobcat one today. It's a low scoring. I haven't even seen a Bobcat. I don't think I've ever won a low scoring competition. Because usually I get a higher scoring one. Yeah. Seems like that's what usually happens. Let's do a trivia. I haven't seen the Hunter trivia category come up recently. Movies. What movie won the awards for best sound, best editing, best sound effects editing, and best visual effects at the 72nd Academy Awards in 2000? The Matrix, Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, The Mummy, and Stuart Little. That's an odd one. Best sound, best editing, best sound effects, editing, and best visual effects. 2000. I think I'm going to have to go with, I don't know, but I'll take a guess once the time runs out. Who in the world knows that crap? I'm going to guess A, The Matrix. And the correct answer is Born in East LA. It is A. I got it right. Who got it? Bone Digger. Well done. Well, there was a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of visual effects in that movie, for sure. Stuart Little? What? Why is Stuart Little in there? To kind of throw you off.
Roland the Farter, known in contemporary records as Roland le Fartier, Rolandus le Fartier, Rolandus le Pedis, or Roland le Pedar, was a medieval flatulist who lived in 12th century England. He was given Hemingstone Manor in Suffolk and 30 acres, 12 hectares, of land in return for his services as a jester for King Henry II. Each year, he was obliged to perform sultum, suffletum, pedum, a jump, a whistle, and a fart all done at once, for the king's court at Christmas.
Something for you. Oh boy. Wasn't that funny? Oh boy. Anyway, yeah, so we have in the THC we have this entered in. We got the turkey in there. What's the other one? Same hunt. I did that. I actually I could submit this for the turkey, I suppose. If I wanted to. Let's see. Actually, no. Okay, so how does this work, Jack? Make sure you do or don't have all the required animals for the hunt. Yeah, which I did not, so it should not accept it. Because I only got a turkey. Let's see what it does. Turkey! We got a turkey going on over here. It shouldn't accept it because I didn't get all three animals. Let's check it out, you know. This was the last hunt. You do not have all the animals, so it worked correctly, Jack. Yep. Well done. So you have to get at least one of each for this one. Blacktail, turkey, coyote. This one, you don't. Methane man? What are you talking about? I don't want to know. Yeah, some of those trivias are kind of tough. The weird thing is, a lot of them are just oddball questions. For example, video games. It very rarely does it ask a question about video games that I even ever played the game or ever heard of the game. It's very I don't know, old games, and they're not even necessarily mainstream games. Kind of weird. Definitely not easy. Moose are big. That they are. Yeah, the coyote comp is one you want to do in a tree stand. Maybe a tower. But to do that one on the ground over 15 meters with a bow, you could do it, but a lot harder on the ground. If you had a tail spinner, you could probably do it. I prefer a tree stand for that. But unfortunately, I haven't seen any coyotes today. None. The does are back. Go away. Go away. Go home. Live another day. Yeah, it ain't happening. I mean, what, $2? We got $2, pretty small. Anybody else doing the THCs, Jack? Anybody else helping out? I didn't see. Oh, there's a couple people. Oh, no, one person joined, but he didn't submit anything. No, Bone Digger did for the same hunt. Got all three. And then the no misses. So that one, we have participation in that one. There we go. So it's already been tested, right? Yeah. So did they already, is it working? Are those two comps working correctly based on their input? Because I wasn't able to, I did the no misses, but I haven't done the same. Well, I did do the same hunt, and it does work if you don't get all three animals. That does work. I just tested that. Did you? And did it work right? Correctly? Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I think I'm going to move on. This is like, it ain't happening. I would have liked to have gotten a coyote. Kind of sucks. All right. Make sure we got what we need here. I think we're good. Are you testing locally? Yeah, that's a good idea. Of course, I'm just leaving. How many times has this happened to you? You just get out of a tree stand and then something calls. Isn't that weird? Yeah. I've had it happen where I jumped down and the animal saw me and ran away. Yeah. Kind of sucks. It happens. They don't call. You don't know they're there. This one did call, so that worked out. What do we got? Can't really see them.
I need to stop eating popcorn. The forts are popping out of them.
Forts? Yeah, somebody had they had some popcorn, but it's not your typical popcorn. It was like beer batter or something. No. Was it? I like that white cheddar popcorn. You ever have that? And you don't have to say popcorn gives me gas, because I already know that. But have you ever tried white cheddar? Life gives me gas. That's what gives me gas. Life itself. Should we do a guessing game on this one? 115 and 135. It's the same as the other one. Yeah, there's nothing else going on. You might as well. Yeah, that white cheddar Grand Slam, you can't just have a handful. You got to keep, I just want to keep eating it. It's so good. I like white cheddar. Yeah. Cheddar. It's cheddar, man. Didn't this whitetail just leave like 2 minutes ago? I just spooked him and now he's back already? He won't give up. Dude, I just chased you off. What do we got here? Nothing that special? Uh-oh. What is that right there? Uh-oh, that's a boo-boo. That's a no-no. That's a no-no right there. That gives you a little clue. If you're going to get a bow, get this bow right here. Snake bite. Hands down. The best bow in the game. Not exactly medium to long range bow, but other than that, it's great. Spectacular. Powerful, quiet. What more could you ask for? You know? I shoot a moose and my game froze. When? Just now? Well, mine crashed a while back. So, yeah. Do I have the right expedition number? I think so. 4006. Yep, we're good. Yeah, we're going to do a guessing game on this one coming up. It's not a big one, but it's better than nothing. Got to start over, and I have a little. It's coming on Discord later. What? I can't think of who the goofball that was said the longbow is the best bow in the game. No way. Not even close. That's probably one of the most difficult bows to be good at. Yeah. I think that's the one is right in the middle of the screen. It's isn't it? I can't remember. One of them you're there's no, what do you call it? There's no sight on it. There's no iron sight. There's no, you know what I'm saying? But I think isn't that the one that's the center of the screen, right? Is your sight, I believe. Or is it the cable back bow? One of those is center of screen. For like, whatever it is, 20 meters or whatever. Okay. Pull my finger. No, I'm good, thanks.
The longbow is the best bow in the game. When you can master it, you can kill everything and tell people it ain't bad.
No. Bow. Like on a bow on a boat? Do you ever notice, like, AI voices, they say words wrong? They get, like, bass in, like, bow. So I was watching a video about, I think it was about a musician, and they played the bass, and he says, and this player plays the bass really well. It's like, dude, it's not a fish. It's an instrument. You idiot. Bass. Cable back aiming area is in the middle screen, so it's the cable back. There you go. I couldn't remember. Yeah, so I think the longbow is the hard one to get used to know where. I would say the recurve, you can kind of figure that one out based on the arrow. I just aim at the end of the barrel of the arrow. I don't aim on the points for like 20 meters or less or something. I just aim at the end of the barrel, and that's good enough for me. But if it's going to be further, yeah, it's going to be tougher. Especially if you need to get like a lung shot or a heart shot. It's going to get tough because you have to be more precise. Let's go ahead and do a guessing game on this buck. Oh, I don't use a controller. No, not in this game. No way. Not even driving. This game needs a screen to display on to play. Yeah, I've tried it. I mean, I didn't try it just driving, and I didn't like it. Some games, it's good, like GTA, it's good with a controller when you're driving, but not this game. It's not a console game. That's true. All right, let's do it. What was the estimate? 115 to 135. And the score, weight estimate 70 to 80. So 115 to 135. Oh, crap. I didn't know he was there. He's going to run. No, look at that. It's not that big. Run, Forrest, run. Nice one. Why do you always get the same one, Royal? You always get that one somehow. Or it seems like it. All right, ready? Let's do it. $115 to $135.
Do it.
Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 60 seconds or less. So far, we haven't had that bug where it didn't count somebody, and I'm glad that hasn't come up yet. It doesn't mean it's 100% sure, but it's been what, 2 weeks probably now, and it hasn't done it once. So 15 seconds or less. That's some close guesses, is it? We got four entries, and let's see what happens.
Do you think I'm funny over here?
No, I don't, actually, Louis. I don't. And the actual score is 116.2. And the winner is Ricky. Congratulations. Ricky got it. 122.1. Did it mess up? Did anybody get left out? I hope not. Second closest was Bone Digger, +6. Third closest was Royal, +8. So, what was the estimate again? 115. It got lowballed. Yep. You guys should have known. Interesting. Use an Xbox controller for everything. Yeah, I have one here. I don't use it in this game. Did it just put the glasses on the controller? It thinks the controller is a face. Oh my god, look. It put the glasses above the D-pad right there. It thinks it's a person. Oh my god, look at that's funny. That's hilarious. Clip it. Controller looks bad arse. I just wish my damn didn't crash before I was hunting. Yeah, I've been there. Been there, done it. I want to see that, but with a bigger screen. Right? There. It made a little tiny glasses for the controller. It actually thought it was a person's face.
Right.
Unbelievable. Little mini controller glasses. Hey, how you doing? That's funny. Oh my god. Unbelievable. What'll they come up with next? Wow. That's crazy. Good stuff. Come with me if you want to live. Give me all your clothes now. Except your underwear. I don't want that. Oh, another buck. Interesting. Jack's already butt naked. Yeah, now I'm leaving again, and they start showing up now. Hasta la vista, baby. Get to the chopper now. Do it. Do it. I like the background. It's kind of cool. Even though it's kind of funky. Get to the chopper.
Hasta la vista, baby. Wait, it changed my voice too? What the heck?
Yeah. Get to the chopper. Oh, it's not doing it yet. Yeah, it's going to wait until it's going to wait till now. It should be doing it, right? Test 1. How come it didn't work? Voice changer. Test. Did it actually work? It did? Okay, I didn't hear it. Crap. Where does Buck go? Come with me if you want to die. Let's see. Called. Oh, it was over here. Okay. Oh, it's a high rack. Not a good one. 95 to 120. Terrible. Terrible. Well, at least we got a little activity.
A 4-pointer, 8-pointer, and a small button buck are talking about how many does they have. A massive 14-point buck walks out and puts on a display of dominance, rubbing trees, marking the ground. The 4 and 8-pointers get intimidated and decide they need fewer does, but the button buck runs out, replicates the display, and when asked why, says, "I'm just making sure that big son of a gun knows I'm a buck."
Now we get a coyote. It's got to be over 15 meters. Oh, let's pick this up. Well, here goes nothing. Or here goes something. Got to shoot him with the bow, and it's got to be over 15 meters, which this is. It's about 20, a little over 20 meters from this tree. First coyote for the day. Come on, hurry up. Should be camouflaged. I am. Good. Here he comes. Wait. What's behind me? That's a deer. That's a female. No. No. Go away. You're going to mess up my hunt. Talk about timing. Bad timing. 48 to 51. I'll take it. It's a doe. Just go the other way. No. Damn. Oh, that was a... I think that was a whitetail. Well, we got him. That'll count. Ladies and gentlemen, well, I'll let him say it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's a female. Yep. Any other ones? Oh, there's another one. This one might see me. Well, he's already seen me. Yeah, it's too late. Jeez, I didn't even have a chance. That's okay. Yeah, he was facing me. Any more? No? It's kind of strange. Just 3 coyotes. Or was that 4? In a group? It's usually there's more than that. I think that's it. Who was the 4th guesser on the guessing game? That didn't get in the top 4 or the top 3. So Ricky was the winner, and then second was Bone Digger, third was Royal. Who was the other guesser? Okay, Royal, have a good one. I'll be back on Tuesday. No stream tomorrow, Monday. Who was the 4th guesser? Jack, did you guess on that one? I'm loving it. Yeah, the chat is still not working right. Oh, it was Ricky. Ricky, what did you guess on that one? No, actually, I'm sorry. Ricky actually won it, right? Yeah. Lone Digger was second. Or it was third. But who was the other person? Somebody else guessed. Was it Jack? Oh, it was Jack. 126.8. Yeah, that wasn't closer than it wasn't top 3. I don't believe. No. Just checking. All right. Let's go get this coyote. $50.4. Double lung shot. 5th place in the Coyote Howler. I think that's what it's called. Coyote Howler. So I should be able to submit the no misses thing for the coyote, right? I got the turkey in there. Turkey. Right? Let's see if it works. Should add the coyote. It did. That's the turkey that I got. New score. Increased by 50. There you go. So it let me add the coyote jack in the no misses test. So well, here's the weird thing is what if you miss after you shoot the animals in the same hunt? Let's say I miss let's say I shoot an animal in 5 minutes and I miss it. Does it disqualify me or does it just not know that? It's kind of a weird scenario because it's in the same hunt, but I just miss after. I mean, let's say I shot all 3 of them and I posted a score or whatever. Then I missed in the same hunt after that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start hunting more whitetail on Red Feather Falls. I should have a plan. Not that kind of plan, but you know what I mean. Jack is the what did he say he was the king of farts or something? King of pain. King of farts, I will always be king of farts.
What you gonna do now, eh?
I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing there, Louis. The farting legend. That's it. Jack is the farting legend. Have you tried Way of the Hunter? I have. A 1. I played that for a long time. Not a lot, but I think I actually don't even have it on Steam. I uninstalled it. I mean, I still have it, technically, but it's uninstalled. And I bought Way of the Hunter 2. And but since the last time I played it, they've already done some patches and some updates, other updates. So I'll probably get back into that soon. That's what I've been doing. I'm trying to wait till they get things working better. I think the genetics wasn't working right or something. Also, supposedly fixed that thing where the animals are just standing there and they don't get spooked or anything. Supposedly they fixed that. That actually happened to me once when I was playing it a little while ago. I do like, one of the nicest things I like about Way of the Hunter 2 is the tents. I like that a lot. So now you buy a tent, you can place it anywhere in the map. Well, pretty much. That is awesome. Love it. And you can just leave it there if you want. As far as I know, you buy one tent, you can place 6 tents on a map with that one purchase, I believe. I don't know if that's changed, but not sure about that. But I do like the tent thing. Yes. Because I noticed that there are places on that game, on the map, there's campsites or tent sites, but there's some places where there aren't any at all. And there's not necessarily any roads. So you have to end up hoofing it for quite a while. And, if there's a place you need to go, you can just throw a tent down there and come back later. It's kind of cool. I like that. You could travel to it. Yeah. Way of the Hunter 2 is way better than the first one. Now, as far as bugs and stuff, wasn't that bad, but they are patching stuff. So just give a little time, get things smoothed out. I think the frame rate or the performance is a little weird, but I'm sure they'll get that straightened out. It took them a while to get. They had to come back and optimize Way the Hunter 1 for certain maps. Yeah. Because people were saying that the frame rates were not good. Hunting games are peaceful. Well, yeah. Some of them. waiting to take my second break at 4 hours. I should go do that. Been in the game for 80 minutes. Well, I don't know. What's the game time? Almost 10 o'clock. Okay. Go back to the golden tree stand. No calls. Maybe we get a blacktail. A buck, that is. Oh, damn it. I forgot the shotgun. Crap. If I run into a nice turkey, I'm not going to have the right weapon. Hey, Eddie. Nice. Everything on the menu today? Not really. So we got some, aside from helping Jack with the THC comps testing, we're doing a few comps on Whitehart. We got the Whitetail episode, Bobbing for Cats, Coyote Howler, and Simple, Elegant, Easy, Turkey, Birdshot. How are we actually doing in the comps? Let's take a look. Okay, refresh that. Not too good. 5th place in the Coyote Howler. 12 in the Turkey. Yeah, we're not doing great. That's okay. I'm still enjoying it. Not too good. Mostly in the south. For what? For whitetail? Actually, the first attempt was here, and the second attempt was South Island, but now I'm going back to the main island here. There was a few whitetails, but nothing that good. And then of course you saw the one coyote. So I'm going to try to get a blacktail for the THC comp test. But I would also like to get a nicer turkey and maybe a bobcat, or I don't know. I think the best turkey was a 62. That's it. The whitetail episode, somebody got a 192. Whitetail bobcat codes yourself. That's correct. Yes. There, it just wasn't really. I didn't really find anything good down there this time. Yeah, I'm not really looking for bobcats right now, but I know what you're talking about. Might have to go down there again. It is. I think I started with the turkey, and then I just added more stuff. No blacktails. I haven't seen any blacktails. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. Be back in a few minutes. Hopefully, blacktails show up. I mean, it's getting towards 11. Well, it's after 10. They'll probably show up eventually. All right, I'll be back. And hopefully the game won't crash when I'm on my break again.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Anything show up? Where's my turkey caller? Don't look like there's much here, actually. Yeah, well, there's a track there. What's that? No animals showed up? I don't know what that is. No idea. Hmm. I think I'm going to move on. Nothing's happening. Let's try here. This used to be one of my favorite spots on Whitehart. I don't know what that is. Let's see why I was screen recording on my laptop, but I found some sleeping and it crashed, so maybe should not have been recording. I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I mean, mine crashed today, so maybe it was a server thing. I don't know. You said it locked up, so that's a little different. Hard to say. I don't see anything. What the heck? It's 11:05. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. We got a turkey going on over here. 40 to 50. What else we got? Not good. We got more. 30 to 40. Nope. Female. Not good. Not good at all. Any more? Nope. Unworthy. You're not worthy. Haven't seen any blacktails today. All right. That's the best one out of the group, 40 to 50, but that's not going to cut it. Is that a blacktail? It's a doe, I think. Two does. Oh, there's a gobbler. 30 to 40. Nope. Any bucks out there? See 3 does. There's another doe. There's a turkey. 35 to 45. Nope. Lots of turkeys there, just nothing good. Well, that's a bummer. Okay. Where the heck you going? Look at turkey looking at me. Just pay no attention to that guy in the tree. Just ignore that. Yeah, nothing good so far. I don't see any bucks. Nope. Wow. Well, that's a bummer. Is there another turkey over there? Oh, that's a doe. I already seen that one. Okay. Nothing good. There was a black-tailed buck that came to the stand while you were gone. Oh, back at the Golden Tree stand? Damn it. That's too bad. Well, thanks for letting me know anyway. Just need $1. Let's see. What have I gotten in this session? Coyote, a whitetail, and more whitetails. Okay. Is this the one we got to get all 3? Yeah, you do. So, I would need to get a blacktail to get to submit on that one, the same hunt test. I already tried it without getting all 3, and it said nope, you can't. It doesn't count. So that part works. But in order to do legit, I have to get a blacktail buck. Wow. Oh, what's this? Another one? Where's your daddy? Nope. I don't see anything. Nada. What are you going to do next, Jack? What's your next? What do you plan on doing after these 2 comps? I know you had a whole list of stuff in the Discord, but distance. That's a good one. So you figured out the barrel thing? Where to get that information now? It's working. The barrel. You're stuck. There's no bucks here. Okay, let's I can't travel yet. Yeah. If I can get a blacktail, I'm just going to restart. Well, there's a lot of there's quite a few distance competitions. I don't do the long ones, but there's a lot of under 15, over 15, over 50, stuff like that. Between, I don't think there's a between one, is there? There might be. There might be some that are like 15 to 25 meters or something like that. Range. No, bait is working. Yes, we did figure out exactly what it determines. Is that actually in the API? The bait information? I didn't see it. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. That's a bummer. Well, I guess we're going to move on. You can go that way. There you go. It's in the Animal Harvest API. Oh, okay. You mean, wait, are you talking about score sheet? There's got to be a blacktail down here somewhere. The API, the score sheets get their day. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought that was a buck. It's not. It's a cow. Damn it. A blacktail. I guess if I just went up north, I could probably find some. I can't travel though. Oh, it is a square sheet, yeah. It's trivia time. Animals. How many box turtle species are there in North America? Are you kidding me? 4, 1, 9, and 2. Box turtles. I don't really know that much about them. I definitely don't know how many species there are. There's not a lot, apparently. Take your guess. I mean, you know, take your best shot. You got a 25% chance. Box turtles. I know they can live a long time. And time is up. And the correct answer is A, 4. Bone Digger does it again. Four species, box turtles. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, Jack got it right, too. Sorry, Jack. I didn't see you there. So Bone Digger and Jack got it. Well done. It would have been a guess. I had no idea. Another tough one. Soup. Turtle soup. You ever had turtle soup, Jack? Don't tell me it gives you gas.
Welcome. What a Goomba, huh?
What a Goomba. Forget about it. Tinto Linares. Thanks for the follow. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Tinto Linares. I don't know what that means. My bad. I have not had turtle soup. No blacktails. Unbelievable. Wow. Well, I'm just going to head this way. I'll run into one eventually. Because I know they're up here. This area. Ooh, more turkeys. More gobblers. Ooh, that's a big one. Yeah, not big enough. 40 or 50. That could be the same ones I saw before. Possibly. Just two? Nope, there's another one. Turkey! We got a turkey going on over here. 45 to 55. Not enough. Not enough. Nope. Not even close. Today I got a 61 and a 62. And we got coyotes. Look at this. We already got a coyote, but... Oh, there's a blacktail. No, that's a whitetail. Oh, look at that. 150 to 175. That's a shame. Out of range. Where's the mark? It didn't even mark it. What? What's going on? Why didn't it mark it? That's weird. 150 to 175. Yeah. Whatever. One male. Looks like it. There's the alpha right there. No, wait. I thought I could have sworn there was a male there. Yeah. Not too good. What's this? Oh, turkey. 35 to 50? That's a weird range. It's a whitetail. No blacktails. Incredible. Simply incredible and fascinating. It's a cow. Well, I gotta keep on going. Keep on keeping on. Kind of a slow day, actually. I don't know. I want to restart, but is that a buck right there? No way. It is. Oh, it's a whitetail. No. Just not lucky with the blacktails today.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Yep. That's one of my grandfather's famous quotes. He used to say that frequently. Keep on keeping on. Sounds like, is that a hippie saying? Is what hippies used to say? Get out of the way. Oh, World War II veteran? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think that's what they said. Keep on keeping on. My dad served in World War II in the South Pacific, and he was a musician too. He was a engineer or a draftsman, and he was also a musician. And they had a what is that thing called when they have? Oh, no, wait, that's. What's that thing called when they had like entertainment with famous? Yeah, that's the whitetail. Remember, you know, when they used to have performances with bands and famous people at where they would go to where people were serving. What was that called? No, it wasn't Elise. It was a acronym like PTO or something like that. You know, I gotta have to look it up. USO. That was it. It was called USO. So they would go, people that were either kind of like whatever, they're comedians, actors, musicians, they would go to places where people were sitting and have like shows and stuff for entertainment purposes. And this one time my dad was, they had one there where he was, and they had a piano, and they somehow he got to play the piano during one of the USO things. I don't know how he did it. Probably talked to people and stuff. And so he was playing piano, or whatever show. And so he was back there with a bunch of people around all over the place. And he who walks by him? The Three Stooges, the original ones. Moe, Larry, and Curly. Yep. He couldn't believe it. And he introduced himself, and he said they were really nice. They said hi and nice to meet you. Yeah, imagine that. That was right 40... I don't know when it was. Probably, I don't know what year. Before 45, probably. Crazy, huh? But they were there doing for the USO, Three Stooges. The blacktail man. Yeah, USO. Yep. It's got to be a blacktail here. Wait. It's a doe here. I think that was the one I saw earlier. Not much luck today. That's a turkey track. Oh, just keep on keeping on. We'll find one. Eventually. Could be up here somewhere. Please be a blacktail. Oh my God. Oh, it's that same whitetail. Unbelievable. Wow. What do I have to do to get a blacktail? Cheat? No. Just a doe here and there, that's it. Another doe. Finally! Oh my God. Wow. Can you get out of the way, please? Oh my. Good. Good, good, good. Let's go get in that tower.
Hey, that's a pretty good game, but you can do better.
Yeah, actually, it wasn't a pretty good game. But you could definitely do better. For sure. We got a turkey going on over here. All right, let's do this. I think it was because shoot him with the gun. Unfortunately, he might be going around here. But that's okay. Yeah, it's going to be... The trees are kind of in the way. We'll see. Come on, Blacktail. Wait, is that his track right there? I think it is. Yeah. So he came from this spot. I think. Okay, call back.
I'm on.
How you doing, Owen? Is that him? Is that the whitetail? That's the whitetail. Yep. Leave me alone. He didn't go to sleep, did he? Oh, no. I almost want to just go after him. He's not calling back. I don't know where he's at. A different one? Wait. That's the same one. He's just responding to my call. He only called once. The blacktail. It's taking forever. Yeah, I don't think this is working out. Oh, I don't have a rifle. What am I talking about? I'll have to use the pistol. I could use the bow. Yeah, I don't think either he fell asleep or he just walked the other way. I'm out of here. I'm not going to wait. That deer's looking at me. Hi, how's it going? I don't really care. Yeah, I think he's sleeping, guys. That's my guess. Let's go find out. No sleepers. Because if he was stuck, he would still call. Oh, I should have picked up his track. I forgot. Where could he be? Elk. If he's sleeping, it's going to be right up here. Turkey track. see anything. Is that the whitetail? That's a blacktail. What the? Gotta be kidding me. I don't have a rifle. Yep, that's definitely a blacktail buck. Where'd he go? I gotta get him over here. He could be spooked, because I think he was. It looked like he was. I don't see him now. He's over there, but... right over there somewhere. You notice he's not calling. This is probably elk tracks there. Yep. Yep, I'm still at it. Yeah, not doing good. No. I should have just went north. There's might be a good chance there might be whitetail here, but I'm not looking for whitetail right now. There still should be blacktail here. So the one that I just saw is right about right there. Which is down that way. But he's spooked. So he's not going to come over. Really? Call the wild. Well, we're kind of running out of time here. Well, the original one did, probably. But then I saw another one, as you saw, just a couple minutes ago, and he was spooked. And he didn't call back. So he must have got spooked from the whitetail that ran away. Probably what happened. It's kind of weird, though. Not seeing any blacktails, hardly. Didn't even know that turkey was there. Nope. It ain't happening. What is that? Turkey. We got a turkey going on over here. $60 to $70. Ooh. I kind of like that. I might have to use the shotgun. Nothing else here. It's lagging. I hate when it does that. Another turkey. And another. Nothing good, though. Well, I think I'll just get the turkey and run. It's all good. Should we do our last guessing game for today? could. Nice beard. Give it that. It's totally obliterated it. $60 to $70, weight 8.3 to 9 estimate. You ready? Do it. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 60 seconds. $60 to $70. Jack guessed 64. That's a good guess. $64.7. 15 seconds. Get your guesses in. Sheepman, how you doing? Time's almost up. We got 3 entries. Okay. And the actual score is... Whoops. 62.0. Wow. Interesting number. And the winner is... Sheepman. Well done. Sheepman guessed 63.2. He was 1.2 over. But the closest. Second closest was Bone Digger. Plus 2.7. Jack. Third. Wait a second. I'm sorry. I did it backwards. Second closest was Jack, 64.4. Then third closest was Bone Digger, 64.7. There you go. Congratulations. Sheepman, well done. Wait. Oh, so I got another 62. It must have been higher than 62.0. Yeah, because it didn't do anything. Simple, elegant, easy. That's the name of the comp. A deer sneak on me. Time to turn around, he's ran. Yep. Somebody got a 68. So I had 62.9. That's why that one didn't count. So yeah. $42. All right. Well, I didn't get the blacktail, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to wait 21 minutes. I think I'm just going to stop here. Or just I've pretty much been to every place. Except over here. I'm not going to restart. There's not enough time anyway. Would have been a nice way to finish, though. How's the leaderboard? Bone Digger's got 12. Royal's got 10. And we got a three-way tie for third. Eddie, Sheepman, and Ricky all have 7. So there's, how many days are left in the April's event? Not many days. We got about 4 days left. Of course, that is including tomorrow and let's see, Thursday. Yeah, so I think I'm going to have to end this month's guessing and trivia on probably, I mean, I don't have to do it while I'm streaming. I can do it offline. It's either going to be the 29th, Wednesday, or probably, I mean, I might as well just do it the 29th since we're not streaming on Thursday the 30th. And Friday will be May 1st. So maybe we'll do it this Wednesday, towards the end of the stream. Close match between Royal and Bone Digger, though, for the top of the leaderboard for this for April. It's a group of elk. I should have grabbed the rifle. Well. Sometimes animals run down to the water. I don't see any though. Nothing. I've already been down there, so I'm not going to go down there again. Tough hunts today. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to do it. Unless I can go up here. No, 17 minutes. Not going to happen. Is that a bobcat? I don't believe it. All this time. Yeah, there's a bobcat up here. Just to the left of the tent by the road. Oh, unbelievable. Lowest score. So I think the females have a lower score, right? Pretty sure. That was a male. So, doesn't make any difference. Can you shoot a bobcat with a 10 mil? Probably not. Oh, it's actually the right of the tent. Yeah, I can't even see them. They're pretty small animals. It doesn't matter. It's not going to be low enough score. The comp is lowest score. Bobbin for bobcats. Still no blacktail bucks. Nope. I mean, you probably find more up here, this area. Last chance. Come in. 3 Dave. Thanks for the raid.
Get about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a
3
heater.
Dave, thanks for the raid and welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, everybody. I'm sorry, but we were going to... I was going to actually get off, but I could stay on for a couple more minutes. Sorry about that. Cordell, how you doing? Give him the heater, Ricky.
You boy like my mother.
Not mother. Mutter. You know. Like
Get
mother.
about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Give him the heater. Tire world. What's my throat when I do that? You got some raid power. You got the power. Tire world. I really got to reach deep to get that low. Yeah, we had a couple tough hunts today. Stop doing it. Here. entire world. There you go. Just need a little bit of lubrication. Don't do it if it hurts. That's right. Okay. So, I thought this was rust. No, it is not. It's supposed to say what you were playing. I don't see it on the screen. What happened? Oh, last playing Goofy Gorillas. Oh, I've never heard of that. Dave, what is it? Goofy Gorillas. Are you on follow only chat? No. Why? It's a game Cars would love, honestly. Co-op. Oh. No, I've never put my Twitch on follow only. No. Why do you say that? Just wondering. Can't use a 10 mil on a Bobcat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I can't travel. And I'm not going to restart, so I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, that's okay. I got to go have some dinner. Gonna have some turtle box soup. Turtle. Turtle box soup. Well, one thing I learned today is there's 4 species of turtle box. Box turtle? Turtle box. Boxed turtle. What are they called? Turtle box? I don't know. There's 4 species in the United States. I learned that in the trivia. I learned some today. Come on, Blacktail. Yeah, it's not going to happen, Jack. I have no clue what you're talking about. There was a trivia question. It said, how many species of box turtles? I said it backwards. It's not turtle box. You idiot. Me. Box turtles are in the United States. There's 4. So I learned something. Turtle box. That's not what I was trying to do. Where was it? Oh, this one.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
What do I have for dinner? I don't know yet, but my neighbor offered to give me some beef stroganoff. Sounds pretty good. I like rice with it, but I'll take it. I'll jump on that, yeah. Just jump right in it, dive right into it. Is that all you eat is tacos, Jack? Don't you eat anything else? Tacos give you gas? You're follower only? No, I'm not. What are you talking about? What? I'm not follower only. People have said that to me before. It's not. Let me go look. Oh, God. On Twitch? No way. I've checked it like a million times. It says it's not checked. You got to run. Okay, Dave. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. That's crazy, man. So that would be under moderation, settings. No, that's not under mod. It's under settings, channel. Maybe it's not under there. Where is it? Anyway. Goofy gorillas. Where is that anyway? Do you know, Cordell? You know where that's at? While we're waiting, here's a trivia for you. See if you can figure this one out. If you want to, oh, that's right. It won't let you do trivia if you're not a follower. What the? If you can't chat, you can't do the trivia. Duh. Let's see. Stand by. What the heck is going on here? Oh, it's under settings stream, I think. Okay. I'm not going to show the whole screen, but I'll just take a snapshot of it. Actually, no. Followers only. Off. When enabled, followers must follow you for the specified amount of time before they are allowed to clips your channel. Oh, that's for clips. Oh, wait. It's under your settings for chat. Oh, it is? Oh, it's not in the main broadcaster stuff. Okay, let me go back and look in there. Follower only chat, 0 minutes. Oh, you're right. Oh, no. I never changed that. I never did that before. You mean to tell me, how long has that been on? Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. I apologize, guys. I didn't know that was on for a while. Oh my God. It's off now. Oh, it did? No, I didn't know. I just turned it off. See, I thought it was under broadcaster settings. I didn't know it was in the. I know those chat settings in there, but I didn't think that was the actual default broadcaster setting. So yeah, it's off. So now you can. It's not. There's no restriction. I don't believe it. I feel bad. Well, I'm glad you mentioned it. Here we go. The Hunter. We got a Hunter trivia. Maybe you might not know this then. An elk bugle caller attraction duration lasts how long? 4 minutes? 11 minutes in game, 6 minutes, 2 minutes. Yeah, probably a lot of people don't know. If they rated in, they probably don't know. Sorry, bad call, bad trivia question. Or for other people you might know that play the hunter. Elk bugle caller duration. And that doesn't mean how long it sounds. That means how long the attraction. I should actually, oh, it does say attraction duration. Never mind. You're so smart. Time's up. And the correct answer is A, 4 minutes. I thought it was 2 minutes. Bone Digger got it. Congratulations. I hope I got that right. I thought it was 2 minutes just off the top of my head, but maybe it is 4 minutes. That is correct, right? Well, you know, I did have other people say that to me before, but not recently. Somebody came in the chat one time and said, why do you have it on followers only? And I said, on Twitch? He said, yeah. I says, no, I don't. And I looked at that. That's for clips. It's not for chat. You told me that multiple times. Yeah. And I looked in there and I looked at that and I thought it's not on, but that wasn't for follow. That was for clips. Oh, such an idiot. But as I said, I never turned it on. So weird. It's 2 minutes real time. Oh, you're right, Jack. So in-game time, that's right. So it's double. That's why I thought I was actually correct. 4 minutes game time, and half of that is real time. All right, good. Well, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. Can we do a raid on a raid? I'll see if I can raid somebody that's not playing the hunter. Something else. How about let's see, who do we got? We got Rolly. We got, who else do we got? What's Cream playing? I don't even know what it is. What is he playing? Pratfall? I don't know what that is. Pratfall? Well, it's not black-tailed turkey? What? Was there a black-tailed call? Are you serious? It's not the hunter, but it's PUBG. PUBG. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and raid Roly Polypotamus. He's a PUBG player. He's a nice guy, but if you don't, you don't like PUBG, you don't have to watch it. But we'll go ahead and we'll raid him. And no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. So thanks for hanging out, guys. And maybe we'll see you next time. Let's get that raid going. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Say hi to Rolly.